Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Sorry for the little delay there. Mama needed a drink and also needed to go blow their nose. And then also ended up with a little bit of a nosebleed, so it's all fine, but because I have a Long Island now, so I'm happy. It's a little warm in here. I'm just noticing it's a little warm in here. I'm gonna go ahead and risk it and just open my window. There we go. Hopefully the mic won't pick up any of the outside noise. Unlikely at some point that it'll, be completely silent, but a little more environmentally friendly than running the AC all the time. Not completely impossible that we'll just end up running the AC anyway because I have a heater on my desk that also, runs the games. So I do enjoy its secondary function more than its primary function because its primary function is heat generation. Let's be honest. It's always funny too because there was the longest joke for those in the know. There was the longest joke for the longest while that AMD was the card that made the most heat. But now, nah, both of them are awful. We've just ignored the idea of thermals as a whole, and we're just like, nah, it's okay. It's gonna generate heat. You might as well just lean into it, I guess. Like, okay, sure. Just kill the planet. Woo. I mean, something like that. Yeah, they are really large space heaters. And I say large because like my first GPU is like a quarter of the size of what's in my thing now. Like my first ever computer part is larger than that. And that boggles me because like it should be getting smaller. And the processes are getting smaller, but they're still building them big. It's hilarious. Tech gets smaller over time, not in the computer industry. Oh, 88. Yikes. 88 degrees. We've dropped below 80 now. We're happy. Yesterday was the last day of intense heat and humidity, so, and even then it was under 90 degrees. Um, Woo! Oh, that needs more sour mix. Hold on. Um, hold on. Okay, we're back. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Someone went a little too heavy on the tequila and the gin. Um, that someone was me. So yeah. Anyway, where we are. 58 degrees on the vineyard. Wow. Wow, I'm impressed. That's crazy. And 85 in the house with an air conditioner? Holy shit. Ugh, that's not fun at all. I mean, no, it's totally fine. I've never been out to California, let alone LA. So, like, now I also know from talking to a lot of people that LA is not the nicest place to visit. San Francisco is apparently the nice one. I still have not made it out that far west. I've gone to Phoenix, though. You know, I'm not saying that Phoenix is bad, but like, Phoenix, San Francisco. Anyway, anyway, um, I mean, one of these days I'll get out to San Francisco at the very least. One of these days I'd really like to do like a little bit of a up the coast of Western United States, like hit up San Fran, LA, um, or LA, San Fran, Portland, and the one up top, Seattle. There we go. Um, this last year in 2020, I was actually going to go to a convention in Reno, which is gonna be the closest I'd ever been to California, and the furthest west I'd ever been. But yeah, it was supposed to be in April. Bum, 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 bum. Wow. All right. So I have a couple of things that I still need to respond to over here, apparently. Um, but boop. Yeah, I feel like a lot of April's travel plans. A lot of people had travel plans in April. Um, you know. Oh, I can hear myself on my laptop. You shush. Um, yeah, I've never been out that far west. The farthest west I've really been is Portland. Um, and recently the farthest west I've really been has been Chicago. So, but in I controversial opinion here, there's a big gap between Chicago and the West Coast to me. Like, there are a lot of states in there that I just don't really want to visit. I know this is a very hardcore East Coast liberal, what's it called? East Coast liberal elite. Yeah, opinion to have, but like, I'm not a nature person. I really am not. I know that the plains are like gorgeous and there are so many beautiful things that you can see there wildlife wise, and it's just not for me. It's just not for me. Um, Colorado seems nice. I like skiing, so maybe sometime I'll actually get out there. I hear that Colorado, well, Rocky Mountain snow is very different from New England snow. So I'd be kind of interested to try skiing on it. I don't know that I would like it, actually, by the sounds of things. Um, for those who do know, there's a difference between powder and packed surface. You usually are more easily able to get packed surface after you've had powder for a little while, or if it falls wet, which up here in New England, it falls wet pretty frequently. When we do have powder, there is powder skiing. A lot of people really like that. I've been told that the Rockies tend toward powder, but that I really don't like a lot because it just really tires your legs out really fast. Like, you've got to have your leg endurance up already before you go powder skiing. Um, Okay, that's done. I'm going to close that. All right. Texas. Texas. Oof. I hear interesting things about Texas. I hear Dallas and Austin are actually pretty neat. I have some family that live in Dallas. I think it's Dallas. Um, where's NASA? That's Dallas, right? Houston. No, it's in Houston. Sorry. I have some family that live in Houston. Um, so one of these days I'll probably get down there to see what's up. I have some friends that live in the Dallas area, I think, and it's interesting because it's like it reminds me a little bit of when I was in the South. Like the state as a whole is just like, don't go there, but like the pockets are like these are great. The cities are great. Let's go there. Um, because that's kind of what it was like when I lived in Georgia. Right outside of my city, Columbus, it was just like this does not feel safe to me. This does not feel like I'm going to, just I'm going straight to my destination. I'm getting there and I'm leaving like right away, going straight there. But like Atlanta was pretty great too. I wish I had had more time to. I wish I had had more guts to enjoy Atlanta, I guess is the better way to put it. Like, the friend of mine that lives in Dallas actually did drag. Well, she does drag, um, in Atlanta at the time that I was down there, and I like would have loved to have gone and seen his shows. Um, it would have been great. God. Um, excuse me. I'm also supposed to reply to my doctor. I didn't do that. Is this anything important? Potato salad? Potato salad. Not important. Credit Karma, Green Man Gaming. We're going to close these for right now, and I'm just going to ignore the fact that I have missing things. Close that. Close this. Put this tab over here. Close that. All right. I have been spending my entire day cleaning, so I haven't really spent a lot of time at my computer, and there were things that I needed to do today. I should have gotten out of my chair after eating a little faster, and then I could have actually done some of them, but I did not. I love how this tastes exactly the same whether you use Coke or Dr. Pepper. You literally just need to have some kind of dark soda, and then it makes it look like tea, because it is tea. Definitely tea. Nothing alcoholic about this tea. Mm-mm. Nope. Definitely not. Okay. Let's get this game going. And we can. I also just realized that I am wearing the same shirt that I went to bed in last night. So you get to see my high school friggin' senior shirt from 2010, which still fits me, by the way. I might not fit my shorts from 2 years ago, but I still fit in my high school t shirt. Don't know what that says about me. I should have changed. I just totally forgot about that. Again, I have spent the entire day cleaning. So I guess today is just mess day. Like, we got it done though. Like, the living room looks like a living room, and the dining room looks like a dining room. My bedroom looks better. It still needs help and work, but I did like. So I got this dresser that I took from my grandmother's house. It's this big, heavy, like solid wood thing. Came out. It's this big, heavy, solid wood thing, and ooh, EZO and platinum. That's awesome. Hopefully, I'm crossing my fingers. We got plenty to do, I'm sure. So, yeah, I basically took all of. I usually swap between my summer clothes and my winter clothes, putting one in storage while the other one's out because I don't have enough drawer space to keep them all just at hand. Which kind of gets annoying, especially here in the transitionary periods. Like when you're here in between, in the spring and in the fall, like once things are starting to get cold and you're like, some days I need a long shirt, some days I don't, then I kind of have to just fudge it and see how I can, like, I pull things out of bins and, like, find places to stash them until I actually move my wardrobes over. Now that I have 3 dressers in my room, however, I can have 2 of them, the 2 short ones that hold my TV even. Those can be just like these are my clothes. These are what I wear in the summer, I guess, yeah. So it's just like my summer clothes, and then I can have all my winter clothes in the taller dresser that my grandmother gave me. So I'm pretty happy about that, actually. Right, so we haven't actually talked to our dear friend Morden here yet. Let's talk to Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected.
I love
Just
him.
Need more samples. More collective
I love him.
Tissue samples. Anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Oh, Digishell. I gotta tell you, if you want good fudge and good taffy, Cape fucking Cod. I swear to God. So good. So good.
Medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable.
Well,
I'll show you.
Okay. I know this is also controversial, but Martha's Vineyard is part of the Cape. My plate says Cape and Islands, so it's just the Cape to me. Of course, mind you, the Cape pretty much consists of, like, the islands, Falmouth and Woods Hole, and then, like, nothing really important until you hit Wellfleet. And then Wellfleet, Truro, and Provincetown. So it really does consist of just, like, Woods Hole, Falmouth, Wellfleet, Truro, Provincetown, Martha's Vineyard, and Nantucket. Everything else, I don't really care. Oh, and Hyannis, I guess. But Hyannis is only a way to get to Martha's Vineyard and Nantucket for me. So whose outfit are you talking about? You talking about Morden's outfit, or are you talking about my outfit? Because my outfit's great. I know. It's good. Yeah. Morden just got an upgrade. Oh, wait, I need to talk to him.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence.
Impressive. Real slow with this drink.
Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Ooh, alright.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources.
It's totally fair. I would just consider it part of the Cape.
Additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit.
The easiest way to get out there is to go out to the Cape and then take the ferry. Unless you've got a lot of money and can drive your own damn boat out, or...
Retirement after SDG work complete.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Yeah. I mean, if you're coming from the east or the west, it makes sense to use Woods Hole. Most of the time, since I've only ever done day trips to the Vineyard or to Nantucket, so, and it's when my family's already out on the Cape, so we're coming from North Truro, driving down to Hyannis, and that's the easiest way to get out. Sometimes we hit it on the way out, so we, like, leave really early in the morning, go all the way to Woods Hole, take the ferry from there to the Vineyard, because it's the shorter one, and then spend the day out on the Vineyard, come back, pick up the car, and then leave.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Interesting. Didn't know that.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Wow.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group.
Make
What kind
me
of
feel
research
poor.
were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert.
Oh, I forgot the
Served
shaky
under
cam.
A young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage. Took
Captain
walking
Kirahi.
samples from Krogan
Hey.
colonies.
I know that guy.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home.
Oh my god.
Military bravado.
Bit of a cloaca,
Just
though.
found it.
Oh my god.
No offense.
Bit of a cloaca. Holy shit.
Nice talking with you, Morgan.
Alright.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
A 2-hour early ferry. Oh my god. See, my problem when it comes to transit is that I see anything that takes me longer as a waste of time.
Commander.
Like, I want to get there on time and no
Any
earlier.
thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore.
Are you
We'll
looking...
die if we don't.
Who are you looking at? Jacob,
Alliance
who are
had
you
some
looking at?
Toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
You can look at me, please. Thank you. Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Okay.
Know when you want that, Commander.
Fair enough.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track, and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all.
So hot, he can't even... He has to avert his eyes.
Checking in.
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in common.
I did some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on leave, though. Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper.
No more Fritos.
And that's why I'm here.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to. I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General
Oh, yeah.
never knew you were dead or heard the real story.
Tiffany's a fucking bombshell.
Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
Perfect example of humanity.
It's nice to know someone like you is thinking about me.
Okay, I
when
did
the
not.
real story was
I did
all-
not need to know. Stop flirting, Shepard.
Maybe this isn't really appropriate, Shepard. Commander, I should get back to my duties. Everything has to be perfect if we're going to survive this.
I did not want to.
You're not blowing me off that easy, Mr. Taylor.
No. What the fuck? Are they really trying that hard to get me to just sleep with him? Like, I am literally picking the middle option, saying no. This is not the man that I want to sleep with.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
We received a new message at the time. Take care of Garrus. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Chakwas. Interesting. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts, Digishell. Create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. I mean, you can already see it on my face. My face is already starting to, you know, starting to heal a little bit. You can see that the scars are a lot less deep. I should do something about those eyebrows, though. Those are a little... The fact that you keep having to mine platinum to fix your face.
Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on.
Commander,
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to...
And yes, Starfishery, Jacob is an option.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive
He is
settings
not my
while
option,
engines are
though.
Powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time.
Is your face just gonna come off?
And then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team.
Boo.
With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Okay, alright, we're done with the sad things.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
See you, Commander. 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 We're all gonna die.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Me too, Kelly. Me too.
I know exactly what you mean.
You two would be such a cute couple.
Oh no.
How many-
Oh no, Kelly, she's too on point. Stop that. Oh, stop that. She just came right out with it. Fuck.
Want to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe
See? Commander Shepard can say something different. I better go. I totally forgot about that. I remember it happening, though. Like, I remember it happening. And I thought it was so innocent at the time. But no, you say it, she's just like, oh yeah, you'd be really cute together. And I'm like, wait. And then I was like,
My family back to Earth.
you know,
Afford that?
you know.
Out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
I wish I could control Shepard with just one hand right now. I want to be drinking. Come on. I'll just leave those alone. Yeah, it's possible.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man, and I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know.
I was gonna say, did you know you nailed
I
it?
was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice.
Backstory.
Created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included.
Yeah, that's not weird.
My father and his own selfish reasons. Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture. And I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy.
This is a therapy session.
We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just
Maybe.
You are who you are, Miranda.
The difference is you were... That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe...
Told me a lot about your father.
There we go.
What happened to your mother?
I never had one.
Licensed marriage and family counselor.
His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
You should have better self-esteem.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah.
Oh, there's lots of daddy issues.
How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work. We are already on 2. Yep.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down... Don't worry, Commander.
I already talked about
We're
that.
all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Calibrations. I just want to calibrate your body. Is that enough?
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, I did everything that there was to do in Mass Effect 1. Like, don't get me wrong. I absolutely went through the entire thing, except for, I think, 1 or 2 missions total that had no Paragon options, basically.
How may I help you, Commander?
We are not doing the Brandy scene right now. Not yet.
Doctor,
Save that for the end of the stream today.
After the Norman, I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very...
I'll see you later,
Commander.
We did not kill Rex. Of course not. Everybody lives. This is my philosophy as Nice Shepard. As Nice Janet. I mean Shepard. Oh, good Janet. I'm sorry. There's good Janet, bad Janet, and disco Janet.
I just heard collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony.
We're going to make those dirty buggers pay. You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Let me just take you to the cleaners.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
And cut to later. You won 500 credits. Yeah.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
You're all right, Shepard.
Oh yeah, no, you can totally order Ashley just to kill him.
Commander.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
I did, yes. I did. Everybody lives, trust me. When I say it, I mean it. Everybody lives. Let's go talk to this angry man.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than
I saved Ashley. Yeah. I wanted to try a different thing from my original playthrough.
It was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planetside.
You know, say what you like about him, but he's at least interesting. That is garbage. Shwoom. You just eject garbage into space. No big deal, it's fine.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before?
Of course I saved the council.
Knew a lot of...
And of course, Anderson was the one
I never saw the point.
I
I
chose.
wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy.
And not only did the council live, but, you know, pretty much everybody. Everybody lived.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
He's so... just... he's so mean. Very antithetical to my shepherd. Just saying. No fish yet, right? Well, I got a couple of things at least. Let's head out, I guess. That's fair, Digishell. That's right. So, no, actually, one of my friends who was here on the stream last week likes Zaid. I'm not sure why.
Psych profile warned of
but
hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
all right, let's do something, I guess. We're gonna go back into Omega. I think there are a couple more things to finish there. Blathers to ID the species. Yes, this is Animal Crossing in space. Answer that. I have no idea what that is, though. Full squad. Okay.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Are you saying that the vaccine worked? The vaccine worked. Is that what you're saying? Sounds like that's what you're saying. Just saying, you know. I don't know what I'm looking at here. I literally just found a place that's called Like No Udder. Like udder, as in like, you know, cows. I'm guessing it's probably an ice cream place. I just think it's funny. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I just have to do this one thing. It's expensive. Oof, okay. Oh, alpaca fur is so wonderfully, wonderfully soft, though. Like, you're completely valid for that. Do I have my journal left still, anyway? No, I don't. Maybe I don't have anything left. Yeah, I don't. Hold on. Never mind. I lied. We're going back to the Normandy. Answer some of these. Oh. Oop. Sorry, I have to just do this. Okay, that's done. And now we're done. Okay, God, I really should. Yeah, no, you can pretty much just... Whatever the default body is what you get. Yeah. Yeah, I have looked into it from time to time. Just because, especially in Mass Effect 1, I feel like her arms are weirdly skinny. Like, they look more muscular in Mass Effect 2. Like, they look like there's more to them. Like, I could plausibly see her as, like, this, you know, military XO, basically. Oh, damn. Wanted to... I wasn't hitting escape as in leave. I was hitting escape as in back. Is that so much to ask? Alright, well, let's go do something sad. Get it done and out of the way. How about that? Is there a way to boost speed here? No? How are we doing with, fuel and stuff? Yeah, we're good. Let's go do something sad. Here we go. I don't actually mind the navigation in ME2 and 3.
Launching probe.
Like, it's like scanner results poor. Like, do you see the levels that you're detecting here? Like, this is good. This is good. Please, this is good. Need to replenish my please. Still something there, but not enough for me to bother with. Oh, palladium. Wanna say hi? No? Okay, fine. Ooh.
Probe launched.
Platinum. Then move that aside too.
Launching probe.
Launching probe. You need to get that probe upgrade sometime soon.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
A little bit up there. Not really worth using a probe on. Yeah, no, we're good. Son of a... That's what I can't get past. Look at this tiny little angry red ball.
Probe launched.
Right away we get some good things, although it's already downgraded from moderate to poor. That's, not great. No?
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
I need some EZO though, come on. Okay. Ooh, hello.
Probe away.
It's not depleted, but it's close enough. Ooh, good scanner results. I like good. Good is good. Not rich, but good. Ha!
Probe away.
platinum.
Launching probe.
Interesting peak there.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Seriously don't need this much platinum. I forget what happens when you get platinum up to the bar. Does it just sell it?
Probe away.
Well, platinum. It's whether it gets anything up to the bar, I'm sorry.
Probe away.
Oop. Hello! Hi, Izo, my sweet, my darling. Hello.
Research projects. Element 0 is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allows squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Thank you, Edie. I'm aware of what Izo is, and I'm aware of how important it is in this universe. Hence why I was excited that we found some.
Probe launched.
Ooh, hello! It keeps happening.
Probe launched.
Oh, I know platinum's super useful. I just can't remember what happens because it's filled up. Like the bar is all the way green. I can't remember what happens once it hits that point. Like, am I just wasting platinum resources at this point, or
probe away.
Is it like selling it? Is it just chilling? Like, what's happening? I don't really remember.
Launching probe.
Like there was another spike of Ezo in here.
Probe launched.
Aha, okay. 6 digits, so I'm not close by. I don't even know how many probes we have left. Do we even have enough probes to handle the last planet over here? Like, where are we gonna go? 5 probes. No, this isn't gonna go well. We completely probe bankrupt after a little while. I'm gonna have to go back to the system. Back to where the mass relay was. There's a fuel depot here that we can take advantage of.
Probe launched.
You know, I might start doing this a little bit in between streams as well, so that I'm not just, you know, doing this on stream. I don't think there are any, like, events that happen when you do these, is there? Like, if you avoid the planets that have... if you avoid the planets that have actual side missions, I think you're fine.
Launching probe.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I might start doing some of these off stream so that they're not so, you know, whatever the hell this is. And now I'm out of probes. Let me just see if there's anything else worth probing. Good. For the most part, yeah, there is. I'm gonna have to come back. Alright. I know there's a way to upgrade the probe launch bay or whatever. Okay, here we go. Right, I remembered it was something like that. Thane's on Ilium, though. Ilium's a lot. If we do Ilium, we're pretty much doing that the entire night. There was some part of me that wanted to do the Kasumi mission for multiple reasons. Okay, actually, maybe I'm done.
Anomaly
Yeah. If I do...
Launching probe.
If I do Ilium,
Scans
it's
have found something.
gonna take the whole thing. Hey, it's a rich planet too. Gonna just, exploit this otherwise grave site here for resources. I'm sure that the original Normandy crew won't mind, right? Something
Launching probe.
helpful. Oh, we're getting Chakwas drunk. Oh no, we're getting Chakwas drunk. That's happening tonight. That is happening. I will stay up late for that. Oop, hi.
Probe away.
Wow, there's a lot of palladium on this planet. I like this. Apparently we chose a good planet to crash near. Oh yes, no, I was so delighted that you waited for that. It was interesting to see how it went differently, because it does go differently. Well, not like that differently, but like, you know. It is different. So it was kind of interesting to see, like, oh, this is what a renegade ship gets.
Launching probe.
God, I love this planet. I've used 10 probes on this planet alone already.
Launching probe.
Next thing I know, it's gonna come up with a rich vein of Ezo. It's gonna be like, holy shit.
Probe away.
I'm literally gonna use half my probes on one planet. Good shit. Yeah! Alright.
Probe away.
And now it's depleted. Depleted planets might still have at least one little trick up their sleeves. No? Okay, I think we're actually done now. Alright, let's see how... This is going to be interesting because I want to see how the mods work without me doing anything. What is she gonna look like? Damn it! Got the helmet on. Looks weird. Hold on, I can fix this. Those are practical shoes for a snow planet. Here we go. Oh, I forgot you can put the visor on. Right. Let's do that. Oh, did it not work? Why did it not work? Really gonna... Oh, you know what? I remember hearing about this. Hold on. Because I gotta, like... Oh, come on. I know you know how to do this. This is gonna be weird for a minute. Possibly. Yes. No legs, no arms, nothing. She floats. Still not getting that what I need out of it. Come on, why won't you change? That's weird. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's where that is. Let's try that instead. Yeah, there we go. No need for anything else. Just this. And that Digishell is another mod that I made. I basically... It's not great, as you can see. You hit the button, you still get the regular main menu behind it. But, like, yeah. You can do it at pretty much anywhere. Okay. So this is the Normandy crash site. We're here to place a monument and collect dog tags of the dead service people. That was Robert Fellowa. Raymond Tanaka. Helen Lowe. He didn't die on the ship, but it's still sad. Alexei Dubyansky. Dubyansky? It might just be Dubyansky. I don't know if you pronounce the Y as an E or a, you know, just let it go. Yeah, I told you this is gonna be the sad part. I like how the cutscenes have the pre-rendered Abhishek Bhakti. Abhishek Bhakti. I tried to put the T before the K, and that was my mistake. I like how the cutscenes have the pre-rendered film grain. Rosamund Draven. There's one. Carolyn Granado. Philitha didn't see the last name in time. Draven. You just had a Rosalind Draven though, so sisters? Oh, there's an escape pod. You can tell because it says SOS. It's subtle. Carlton Tux. Jamin Bakari. I'm not ready to place the monument yet. You can chill. Get it? Because of the planet chill? I'll stop now. I struggled with who to save for a long while, I'm not gonna lie. Addison Chase. Alright. You ready? This is gonna hurt. Unrecoverable data. Spoke to the commander about this. All these damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship, I just don't trust them, especially that damned Asari. And a Quarian, what does Shepard think this is, a zoo? Blank with the Quarian. It seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage, trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would, blah blah blah, babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. For a while now, and I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal, I blank how blind I was at the time. I came on this ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I'm proud to say I would die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born in. Do you know who wrote that? Exo Presley. Oh. Right here? Right here. Boop. This is always where I place the monument. Sad face. Alright, let's keep going. Harvey Gladstone. Silas Crosby. Amina Wabiri. Marcus Grieco. Jermaine Barrett. Hector Emerson. I'm gonna, like, forget one of these, I'm certain of it. Like, just one, though. You never see these things being used. I guess you do in Andromeda, but... Orden Laflamme. Monica Negalusco? Didn't I already come over here? I did. Alright, so I'm missing one. There's always one. I feel like everybody's playthrough has one that's difficult to find. That you somehow missed. You're not sure how. You feel like you've gone all over this planet. No matter how methodically you tried. You still missed it. Here we go. And that's it. Mandira Rahman. Alright, sad time over. Sad time over. Okay. Now what? Now what? I think we can do another star system. do another star system. I want a couple more planets. Not much, just a couple more. Ooh, good luck. Good luck already.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
I like filling the bars. Makes me feel nice.
Probe away.
For all that, it's still labeled rich. Jesus Christ. But I haven't run into anything else yet. Not significant enough yet. Oh, there it is.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Use all our probes on this one planet, probably.
Probe launched.
Alright, now we're down to moderate. Okay.
Launching probe.
Still, we're gonna use all our probes right here. If I leave this system, I'm not coming back right now.
Launching
Depleted,
probe.
it says.
Probe away.
Okay, well, we've only got 4 probes left. That's not quite a lot to bother with, so we're just gonna hop on out of here.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
We're working on it, okay? Just, we'll get there. Alright. Let's just take a quick
Commander,
moment.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh my god, Kelly. I haven't done anything. Good job, Daniel. Good job. Thank you, Admiral Hackett, and I'm glad you can't just message me whenever the fuck you want to tell me to go off in another part of the galaxy and do something dumb. I forgot to go do the thing. I don't remember. I'm so anal retentive about it that I never let myself run out of fuel, so I don't actually know. There we go. Palladium required. Okay. Medbay upgrade. Woo! Facial reconstruction now available.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against...
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Cool beans. Oh, okay, so you use your elements to as fuel instead. That makes sense. Right. For some reason I thought the facial reconstruction could change your eyebrow, your like hair color and stuff. Guess not. I must be remembering a mod. Which I will probably include just to fix my eyebrows. Because I do regret not fixing those earlier when I had the chance. To the Citadel. So we're about to play one of the best DLC missions ever. Ever. Hands down. It's honestly one of my favorites. Shell, I'm going to be honest with you. You're going to have to remind me exactly what you're talking about. I'm not sure exactly what it is. Okay. I will probably remember when it happens.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Oh, damn it.
Meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Helmet voice.
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around?
I can fix
Are you
that.
in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join me on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Oh. You mean this? You mean this?
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda.
Oh,
He stole something. That information got him killed.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
I love Kasumi. She's great. Okay. Let's fuss with this again, apparently. There we go. Okay. I can do this. I can do this.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
Good. I forgot about this. You're right. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest bitch in outer space.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous.
Oh no, we don't need to. We don't need to hear it again.
Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Can I help you, ma'am? It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You think a Geth would stand out?
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
So TSA. Just space TSA. Cool. Cool.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Oh yeah, no, I'm looking forward to that. I'm also looking forward to this.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
The TSA.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes.
It really is just TSA, yeah.
Unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done.
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from
Still
here?
alive.
Head back through the security checkpoint.
That's an interesting turn of phrase. No, it's more like...
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need?
Man, it's
or
probably
can I get back to
Boston.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been
Bailey,
repaired.
is that it?
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was
Armando Owen Bailey.
Got things restored fast. Tasery ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
He talks about New York City, apparently. Damn. I was excited because I thought he was going to be from Boston because Irish, but apparently not.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
That's the most experienced bodies.
I overheard your conversation.
Okay.
Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
I should be going.
I don't like him, but you know, a cab, so.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public
That
shuttles
sorry
and
on the left
shopping
completely
are available
disappeared.
through the CSEC security cordon.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years
Her
ago,
voice is more annoying somehow.
precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I reach the Presidium from here?
Public transit shuttles are available on the far side of the CSEC security cordon.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth. It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
They've suppressed information about the Reapers. Far easier to blame the Geth, a known enemy.
What stores are available on this level?
Only one store exists on this level. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit. Their line of starship
Guess where we're going.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina.
We're gonna get some goddamn souvenirs. Look, there's a cafe over here.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
It's funny that they say food, because you look back there and you see binders, a desk, more binders, cabinets, shelves. I don't see anything that makes food, but okay. I don't know what I'm doing buying all these things, but sure. Sure, you know what? Citadel Souvenirs, we're going there. We're going there. We gotta get those models.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. Citadel Souvenirs outlets are owned by the Council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for display in your personal quarters.
Thanks for your time.
Accuse her of classism. Space hamster! I forgot about the hamster. Oh my god, we're getting the hamster. And our first fish. And we get the SR1 and the Destiny Ascension. Cool. Nailed it. Boo. That's Rotom Expeditions.
What can I do for you?
I thought weapons were restricted on the Citadel now.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them in off-site containers and deliver them to your ship. People who have permission to carry C-section.
I'm gonna have to take a look at it, yeah.
I'd like to buy something.
Try our electronic catalog interface. That kiosk over there.
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll need when you purchase one of our adventure travel packages. Imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shatha for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men.
He's having fun, isn't he?
Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down. You're the hero. That's what we offer. Not a vacation, but an experience.
That's nice.
I'll be going.
Come again.
I'm good. I'm good. Really, I'm good. Air ammo capacity, meh. New sniper rifle. Sentry interface. Power damage. Ooh, that looks ugly as shit. That's sniper rifle. Come back and buy other things later. Garrus, I would appreciate if you were not there.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Are they trying to make him sound...
You get 2 credits toward a new game.
2 credits. 2 credits! Okay, so it's literally just a GameStop. It's literally just GameStop. Darkstar? Darkstar Lounge. Okay. Did not remember that. said about that. Dance, dance. We dance. Yeah. Get that weird, awkward sidestep. Yeah. Code 13, officer requires assistance on the dance floor. Oh, we ended up in the bathroom. Is this the one? Is this where you do the thing? You mean like right now?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
They serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news.
Wow.
Why humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
Here we go. Here we go.
It's green?
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
Let's have another one.
There you are. Anything else?
Not done yet.
Not done yet.
Anything else?
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up a little? This is genuine Batarian ale.
Hit me again.
Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet. Anything else?
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rinco. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
I can handle it.
Put more of the stuff in the thing, more stuff goes in.
Your funeral, sister.
This is a good decision. Oh. Yep. And we're down. And where do we wake up? Oh, okay. In the bathroom. Next to the peeing Turian. Cool. Let's go. We got this. Ooh, come on, come on. Yeah.
What'll it be?
Nothing for me, thanks.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Yeah, no, we literally just got back. Oh yeah, Khaleesi Al-Jalani. Here we go.
I want to hear your story, Shepard. Seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due.
And I did not say yes, but okay.
Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words.
Here we go.
You told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew of around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid, and yes, I remember them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Get
Commander
fucked!
First human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Yeah. You come for me, sweetie, and you ain't gonna survive. It's not gonna be pretty. It's not gonna be pretty. See, that's the thing. Like, on the one hand, punching her is incredibly satisfying, especially when you're just, like, done with her. But at the same time, like, getting right back at her and just getting under her skin to the point where she can't actually do her show is just as delicious. It's like going on Fox News and just, like, pointing out that Tucker Carlson is the Swanson heir. Like, he doesn't get to call himself a man of the people when he's a literal, like, debutante. Sweetie, honey, darling, no. You don't get to call that. And it's nice. It's fun. It feels good. I drank 15 times my body weight in alcohol. I don't need your shit. It's so true. Ah, it's so true. We will eventually leave the wards. Used ship salesman.
Greetings, Earth-clad. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Only slightly. Okay.
Welcome. The Zakera Ward Marketplace provides shopping and storage space for the less privileged residents of the station.
That's, okay.
What sort of things are sold here?
For the less privileged residents.
A medical technology group from the Alliance has an outlet store. Saranus Applications offers professional software.
Why are there warehouses in the middle of a shopping district?
This area is close to Zakera Ward's keel docking station. Freighters attach there to load passengers and supplies. Goods are stored locally until they can be distributed.
Is one of your used ships, you know, an upsized secret Turian/Alliance
as these short-term
stealth ship?
are often used to move illegal goods.
Oh yeah, okay. Ernie Bach Jr.
This area looks a little run down. I take it the people here aren't very well off.
Inhabitants of the wards typically have less income than those in the Presidium.
There must be some way to solve the problem.
Asari futurists believe poverty cannot be eliminated without cornucopia technology, which will create anything the user desires. Such technology is unknown outside
I
of
did at one point, yes. It's not perfect, unfortunately.
That's all for now.
Thank you for
Because Miranda's outfit is made with her model in mind. Her head model has a thinner neck than Shepard's does. So no matter what size your neck is, there's always a really big thing there. Also, her eyes go all, like, completely textureless, and it gets really freaky.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
I'd like to buy something.
Oh, it's all automated these days. There's a catalog interface over there.
Thanks for your time.
Saranus will be there when you need us.
Alright. We'll be back later. I'm sure.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our catalog interface. It's over there.
Tell me about your store.
The Certa Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Certa is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
I haven't. I admit this is true. Oh, now I'm out of credits again.
Michael, maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
No. It would not. It would not.
I just got a refund in exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel.
This Gladness is a thief.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Certa Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
Oh, I'm not supposed to do this without Tally? Ah, shit.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Hopefully this didn't save yet. Yeah, cool. All right, we're good. So after talking to her, and
this Gladness is a thief.
We're gonna walk past that.
Arrested.
Welcome to the Presidium.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are...
Udina can choke on an egg.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attack.
Yeah, you would think that having one die here would, work.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack
gaslighting me, that's fine.
The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
Suck ass, just do it.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson,
oh,
we
look.
need to talk about Shepard.
His favorite.
What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides.
Yeah, Udina, you're not the only political mind, you fuck.
Step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consular. Good day to both of you.
Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the
I
wreckage?
like how Miranda and
we don't have much to look at.
Garrus are literally just standing there, practically T-posing in the back.
It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand.
I should go.
I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Think that's it. Okay, Kasumi, let's go get your thingy. The very technical term, thingy. How's this looking? No, 4. That's not great. Let's see what we can get out of it. If there's anything worth getting out of it. Yeah, so maybe Spike. Oop. Really it? Alright. Got 1 out of it. Oop, there we go.
Probe away.
Oh yeah, this mission is one of my favorites of all time, hands down. Like, this is what I expect DLC to be, at the very least. For any game going forward. Oh god, this is all just... This is an anemic planet, apparently.
Probe away.
And I'll be winners, I guess.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
It's releasing blood from the stone here, it seems.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
This time when it says depleted, I think I believe it. No, there's a teeny little bit of
Probe away.
platinum there. That's probably about it, though. Alright, well, can't say I expected much, so it's fine. That's fine. 20%, only 20% with that one planet.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching
there we
probe.
go. This is already better.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Ooh.
Probe away.
Stumbled right into a great vein of platinum, apparently.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
And we're pretty much done. I mean, there's like maybe some stuff left, but like not worth doing apparently. Unfortunately, we are now out of probes. We still have 2 more planets to do. Fine, I'll go get more probes.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Need to get those upgrades. Our fuel right now can barely get us across the freaking system. Yikes. Not good. Another moderate planet.
Probe away.
What if you were able to like scan one of the populated colonized planets, like
Launching probe.
Oh hell no. No, I don't even want to find out what happens when I run out of fuel and resources and everything.
Launching probe.
Completely dead in the water? Question mark? Space? Dead in space? Excuse me.
Probe launched.
Probe launched.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Come on. I can make something out of this.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
How does the council feel about it? Me just like flying around the galaxy and strip mining these planets.
Probe launched.
Thrilling, I know.
Launching probe.
Resource extraction simulator with a little bit of first-person shooter on the side. Third person, whatever this is.
Probe away.
No, it's a little confusing because these are actually not Terminus systems. We're fully in council space at the moment. So it's a little odd that they haven't been mined to shit by other people, and I'm the one doing it, but, you know, here we are. I don't think there's a great in-universe explanation other than they wanted you to have some kind of other resource hunt to do in the game, so... You have like a quasi important reason to be doing this.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
And that's good enough. All right. Yep, I can in fact scan this fully colonized planet, which is, as it says, depleted, yet may still have some secrets for us.
Launching probe.
I like the idea that you launch a probe and it just lands on someone's house, though. Like just this literal missile from space just landing in someone's backyard to suck whatever platinum is left in the soil. Launching a probe into New York City, oh my god. I mean, it wouldn't be far off with this planet. Or like launching a probe into Monaco. How many yachts do you sink with it? This is a pretty good Eat the Rich mission, too. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything worth trying. Fair enough. I mean, it is a colonized planet. Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. So true, though. I have not, actually, no. Okay, here we go.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
Well, you know...
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
You know, you say that. I've taken it to heart.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
I love heists. They're fun.
This is our stop.
The music to this DLC is
After
great
you,
too.
Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Huck.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Allison Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extranet is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Yeah,
Enjoy the party.
I have no idea what that accent is.
That didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No. We've never seen each other in person. And no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking.
Really?
I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can.
I know a couple of people who speak
We'll keep
Afrikaans
radio
and they don't
contact
sound
in case
anything like
something goes
that.
wrong.
It's just- okay. I mean, sure. I guess.
We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation in Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
I love the music in this. It's so good. Oh, hey, Elliot. Welcome. We were just talking about you. You're right.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a Vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Please, remember who you're talking to.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Double check this. Hold on. Uh-huh, okay. Right, I thought there was another way to do this. I played this shortly before, so...
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready.
After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
Oh, yay. Yeah, yay. Afrikaans, apparently.
Get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner. One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Da, 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 da. Right, a mercenary. Someone who runs a mercenary company, and her last name is Gunn. Yeah, it's a little on the nose. Allison Gunn. Ba-da-ba. Right?
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
Hi. Alright, I'm gonna let myself run because this is gonna take for fucking ever if I try to roleplay the whole way through.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Hawk gave me permission to go in.
Hawk knows procedure. You're not getting in till I hear it from my commander. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Solomon Gunn. Okay.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone hear it.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information. That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go. Ready when you are.
A quick little security break here. Excuse me, everybody. I just need to come in and crash everything.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Money. I like money. I was supposed to be in there. You know, just checking on the security. No big deal. Totally supposed to be in there. I don't understand the big fan up there. That looks weird to me.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in.
Enjoy the party.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, maybe not. He sounded really close to H. John Benjamin right there. Like, I thought that was H. John Benjamin. But I didn't. I couldn't find anything online about it, so maybe he wasn't.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
It's a plant.
Found a sample?
Now a credit sheet.
Nice. 1 credit.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. No DNA, but... looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry.
Good job. Shepard's good at this heist thing. Quiet part.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Sneaking, sneaking. Nice and quiet. Like I was never there. Oh, I'm sure. You probably took the brute force way in, am I right?
That got it. The barrier's down.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Alright, you ready for something weird?
I'll check
This
the
is
security camera.
the trouble
Go ahead and get dressed.
with wearing the dress as armor. um, Ready for it? Here we go. We open the container and... It's my body! Let me just pick up my body and swap it out, just, you know. She's just, you know, just checking how the arm feels. Just make sure everything works right. It's too funny. Yeah, we're good. Don't have exactly what I want yet, and that's what we're here for. Now this is a fun room to explore, so we are going to take some time to explore it and read some of what's around.
Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
Michelangelo's David. It's a little worse for wear these days.
Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door? Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone.
Pretty sure these are, no, something, I guess. I don't know what these are off the top of my head.
Like Quarian.
Quarian, yeah, okay.
Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? That's... impressive. Not sure what it is, though. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. Creepy.
Yeah, those guys are back again.
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say.
It's valuable, but nobody likes it. That's what you're saying.
This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna touch on this, straight out of Dragon Age.
Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
I don't have to imagine, sweetie. I played those games. I played those games.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Alright, let's go deal with the elephant in the room.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
Here we go. There's a codex entry for it, so we're gonna talk about it. I don't know where it went though. Nope. Did that say special editions such as Genet Elcor and Krogasm? Krogasm. Not allowed. Not allowed. Oh, it's under Master Thief. Duh. Okay. Here we go. Statue of Liberty was the target of several terrorist attacks over its 210-year lifetime. But in 2096, a motley group called Freedom's First finally brought the statue down. Protesting the induction of Canada and Mexico into the United North American States, the New York chapter of Freedom's First wanted a symbol that they would secede from this new union if necessary. Okay, so right-wing nutjobs. Here we go. In the early morning hours of November 1st, they smuggled small arms and 15.5 tons of high explosive onto Liberty Island. Shooting or capturing the guards, they planted the explosives onto the pedestal and detonated them at 7:37 a.m. The statue crashed to the ground in pieces, unexpectedly killing 4 of the Freedom's First terrorists. The remaining team members were apprehended after long manhunts, but the damage was done. The outrage at the secessionists kindled the fires of the Second American Civil War. On November 4th, President Caitlin Chung signed an executive order to rebuild the statue. Approximately 1/10 of the steel beams and copper plating from the destroyed statue were recovered and used in creating the new one. The original's head was put on display at the National Museum of American History in Washington, D.C. It remained there for 2 years until the Battle of Washington. During heavy shelling by secessionist forces, the head disappeared. A new statue was completed in 2101, and the fate of the original pieces was left for speculation and pulp novels. Interest flared up briefly in 2159 when photos surfaced of the head in a cargo hold of a star freighter, but by the time the human media were far more concerned with the future. In the face of humanity spreading out over thousands of new planets, a statue titled Liberty Enlightening the World seemed small and quaint by comparison. Now, do they talk about hold on. I also just want to mention here, right at the beginning here, we've got 2103, Lowell City in Eos Chasma. Lowell, really? That's going to be the first human settlement on Mars? We're going to call it Lowell? Alright. Yeah, I don't... Do they bring it up at all? Like... Beginning date, January 14th, 2097. Ending date, April 18th, 2103. United North American States Forces versus the United States Isolationist Forces. Result, the uniting of Canada, Mexico, and the United States into a single unified entity and surrender of the Isolationist Forces at the Cascade County Courthouse. Here we go. We've already talked about this. In the wake of the Statue of Liberty bombing and the Federal Bureau of Investigation, not yet merged with their new national comrades, had spent 2 months investigating hunting down the fortresses behind the Freedom's First and those who had supplied the extremist groups with the explosives necessary. Tracing the evidence back to a compound off the grid near Tikaboo in Utah, the Bureau plotted a raid to arrest those involved after verifying that explosives of similar strength were being housed within the camp. The raid at Tikaboo lasted no more than 15 minutes. Though the details are still unknown to this day, it's widely accepted that the members of Freedom's First were tipped off to the assault. Within moments of the FBI showing up en masse, the compound erupted in a massive ball of flame. Nearly every member of the hate group was instantly vaporized in the explosion, the few survivors allowing themselves to immolate or submitting to death by cop as the investigators searched for survivors and answers. Later that same night, former United States Army General and noted American nationalist Heath Farlow submitted a manifesto on his popular internet radio show Columbia's Call, asking that all true patriots stand up for the independence of their nation from the tyranny of foreign rule and join him and his paramilitary group, the Army of America, as they took back their land. Wow, this is sounding maybe a little too real. Citing the earlier raid on the Freedom's First compound as a direct assault on American values and his own movement, he declared a civil war against the new globalist conspiracy to destroy freedom and the American way of life. Holy fucking shit. This is way too real. Revealing that Freedom's First was a branch of his army, he justified the declaration of war as an act of self-defense, not only of his own interest, but of the interest of all true Americans. While no true attacks occurred that night from the Army of America, the chaos that ensued began the war in earnest. Yeah, this is a little too... This is really fucking real. Alright. The final days. With the last of the formal anti-unification forces having been pursued through the West for months, it was thought that the war would end informally with their leadership and forces scattering to the wind and blending in wherever they could. For better or worse, it would not. A sizable chunk of the remaining isolationist forces assaulted the UNAS Air Force's Malmstrom Air Force Base, which is Cascade County, Montana. Okay. Attempting to seize control of the ballistic missiles there and use them to ransom out a better deal during the eventual surrender. Held back by former UNAS forces with civilian aid, the surviving members of the Army of America surrendered that day and were taken into custody. Heath Farlow, for his part, was not at Malmstrom, having taken a smaller force to disappear into the wilderness and restart somewhere else. A turncoat within his own ranks, Lester Davis, sold out his plans to UNAS intelligence, and they were caught while traveling through the small Montana town of Great Falls, mere miles away from the base. Forced off the road, the remaining isolationists took shelter within the Cascade County Courthouse, holding off UNAS forces for nearly half a day before the news came that Farlow himself had been arrested blocks away, trying to hide within a local supermarket. So just as dumb as we would expect it to be in our own damn timeline. But there we go. I just wanted to know more about that. You can't drop a little thing like the Second American Civil War and not expect me to ask.
That's a Casa Locust.
My favorite gun.
The Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This is valuable.
Speaking of other codex entries that we gotta bring up, the Casa Fabrications Locust, the gun that killed 2 presidents, the infamous legacy of the Casa Fabrication Model 12 Locust. Originally created for the Systems Alliance, who wanted a lightweight weapon for high-gravity worlds, the Locust was designed to overcome the limitations of traditional submachine guns at long range. With bullet velocity of modern weapons already pushed to the limit, the Locust designers sought a way to improve accuracy through reducing weapon kick. They created an internal floating bed that absorbs the gun's recoil with minimal jarring from the gun frame itself. Barrel, magazine, chamber, and operating mechanism all move within this bed, which absorbs shock with springs and buffers. This creates a platform stable enough that the Locust can use auto-targeting software usually reserved for match-grade weapons. The Locust's lethality on shielded targets has been amply demonstrated. In 2176, a Virginian patent clerk, why can't I say this, named Michael Moser Lang brought a Locust concealed in a shoulder-mounted video camera to a photo opportunity between Enrique Aguilar, President of the United North American States, and Chinese People Federation Premier Ying Zhang. At a distance of about 25 meters, Lang pierced the kinetic barriers covering the stage with the first burst, and when Zhang heroically tackled Aguilar to remove him from the line of fire, Lang's succeeding bursts went through the Premier's body and fatally wounded both men. Donovan Hawk's collection contains 2 antique ivory-handled Locusts modified to take thermal clips. A detachable data drive rests within the lining of the box, containing an Omnitool specification for fabricating copies. A quick trip to the extranet reveals one of the weapons has the same serial number as Lang's original. If it's a fake, it's extremely well made. Now it's just all fascinating. I love this DLC so much. Okay.
Oh my god. There it is.
That's a Casa Fabrications Locust. No, that's the Casa Fabrications Locust.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked.
Oh, big face.
I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive.
Even that Shepard even considers this right now is hilarious to me.
Still going to die.
Not going to do it.
Just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this.
I'm sorry. We're going to play the rest. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, damn. All right, fine.
We've got company.
it, you died already? Jesus Christ. Couple minutes here to get those shields back up. Oh, Jesus, ow.
Light him up.
Ah, fucking. What? From what? Excuse me? Oh, okay. This is gonna be a difficult mission if Kasumi dies. I have one fewer squad member than I'm used to. I need to take her out a lot faster.
I've lost shields.
Get fucked. Okay, she's dead. Phew, alright.
Can't do it.
Why can she never do it? Can you stop dying? Get behind cover.
Looks painful.
Don't want to lower the difficulty, but I will if I have to, because unfortunately, the dress doesn't have any armor stats.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
I want the locust.
Now!
I do have flashbangs. I should probably use those. I think I have flashbangs at least, right? Oh no, I don't. No, I do. Flashbang grenade right there. Didn't want them, but you know, here we are. Where's the... I swear I used this before. Wait, I swear I used the locust before. You fucking kidding me? I can't use it? How did I do that then? Soldiers can't use SMGs. What the fuck? Damn it. Ah, that might have been it. Gross. I don't even get to use the gun that I just got. Gross.
Falling silent.
Now, I tried to get past that, but apparently I didn't do a very good job of that. That looked bad. Yeah. Very big, very angry, not fun time. Load, and the mech is down. And so is Kasumi. God damn it, you keep dying. Stop that. Yeah? Back? Alright.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
That won't be hard. I'm sure we will. I just missed it. It was on the right there. It's alright, we got this. Woo!
There they are! I see them! Grabbing cover!
Yep, okay.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks. It'll take heavier weapons than that.
I'm not shooting the tank, Kasumi. You can stop now. I get it. It'll take heavier weapons than that to do those tanks. Anyone who was there is dead now.
That got it.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
With my property. Having some difficulty there.
Kill Allison Gunn. Bring the others down.
Down you go. Oh. Lost shields.
Disruptor. Switch to incendiary. I'm running low on ammo, but I took it down anyway. And I took him down with one shot left. Oh yeah. Remember that time that I'm actually not that bad at video games? Oh yeah, this is all his house. You know.
You don't keep it like that. Murderer.
Now you see me.
That was a bit cruel, but you know, did the job. Oh yeah, no, he's a Bond villain, which makes wearing this outfit even fucking better.
What's this?
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
This'll help. Straight ahead.
Missed me. Who else is here? We good? Platinum, I like that. Couple more credits, like that. Wandering around just a little bit. Some platinum over here. And that is one of the reasons why you still wander. Also, you never know when you might run across something that'll give you an upgrade later. It's like the only time you can unlock it. It's just by running into it. I guarantee you by the time we're done with this playthrough, I'll have forgotten something like that. Excuse me.
best thing.
Do you think he's mad?
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Do you think he's mad?
The heck?
Way more fun with a locust. Oh! I'm somehow on fire and not hurt. And he regenerated his shields because he's a dick. Oh. Just took a rocket to the face, no big deal.
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield. Right.
Where the hell is the other one?
Tell your friend, Kasumi. You're doing this for love?
Ah, there you are. Oh, friends. Oh boy. Let's try not dying. That'd be great.
Coming from the right.
What guards? I took them all out. Go do the thing. Okay, thank you.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
If I can get to the gunship, I can take out the shields. And I'm like, well, I've given you a clear path. How much more do you need? You think that is very anime? Just wait till you see how she lands. Right after this. And she does the jump and the flip and the lands like that thing. It's all
Let's tear that thing apart.
very anime. Swap that.
If you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
No. Hey, it worked.
On our right. Get ready.
Dead.
Look right.
Very dead.
Take cover.
Next. Where's the ship? I like these seeking grenades.
Shield down.
Right?
On the right.
Careful, men. What the keeper pretty base intact.
It jumped.
On our right.
It's not the right, though. It's the left, sweetie. Let's end this. Whoops! I think I blew him up. Is it a good party if you don't destroy your host? I mean... Just get some power ammo. I think there's another one somewhere. bet there's another one somewhere. Thought there was. The one? I think it's just the one, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. A 10 out of 10, great party. Host was so accommodating when I wanted to just, you know, blow him up.
Kasumi.
It was just Prosecco.
Seeing this. It's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
Don't even know what it was that, you know, like what was it that could implicate the Alliance?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
terminal. From Mom. So I have to find out my child is alive, third hand from the Alliance brass? Where the hell have you been? Oh. Oh, it's Samesh. Oh, that's lovely. Dr. Chloe Michelle! Oh! Look, all these people. All these people. I guess I should probably go tell Garrus about Dr. Michelle and be like, hey, you need to talk to her. She's...
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
He might be thirsting for Garrus, but He's mine.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more.
Do you have a
about
specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
Why are you named
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Let's go see some upgrades. I mean, right? You would think. You would think, but no, he's all murmur. Nothing special. Alright. I'm gonna take one hot second. Hold on. I really want to know this. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to. Okay. I'm gonna need to mod this to let me use. I swear to God, I used an SMG. I must have picked a different. I must have picked a different class somehow. I'm 95% sure there's a mod out there though for this. Or maybe that's just it. I just modded it. No, there's a thing. Yeah, there it is. Soldier SMG. Soldier class uses an SMG instead of heavy pistol. Note you can switch between the coalesced files as you please, so you can do some missions with pistol, others without. Okay, so I will set this aside. There is something in the coalesced file that I will be able to fix to make this happen. Or figure out how I did it last time somehow.
Shepard, how can I help?
there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. It wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
And what did you do about it?
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Yeah.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
I just want to show an interest in the crew. Let me know if I go too far.
Yeah, that was a bit tight. Sorry. Cerberus makes everyone suspicious. It's how people stay alive. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss it.
It's really annoying how they're like trying you so hard. Like, so you're single?
You seem okay with taking a risk on me. Why?
Soldiers like us know how important trust is to the crew. I'm not used to seeing it on a Cerberus ship. Definitely not from people they put in command. But you focus on more than the job. A threat this big, you can't just throw people at it blind. They need inspiration.
There's a lot riding on this, but we can't give up everything.
Not always a choice we get to make. Good to try, though. I gave it my best back in the Alliance. Got labeled a troublemaker. They were always on the lookout for disruptive types. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
Let them watch. We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard.
We finally found a way to have a conversation with Jacob that didn't immediately result in Shepard trying to get into his pants. That was annoyingly difficult, though. The fact that it was hard to do is frustrating. Feed the fish. Look at all these. See, you can see the middle there is the SR2, and then below it is the SR1. It is a very, very small ship comparatively. I examined the hamster. The hamster came out, said hi, and then went right. Wait, what? Okay, you just flushed it. What? Please turn that off. We're done. Straight down to engineering. Though, don't think there's anything. No.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles, but engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family
hear
get
this
back
one?
to Earth?
Not yet. My mother-in-law's given us grief. Operative Lawson assures me the transport team will physically drag them away if need be.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiichi used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was
it's a shame.
who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiichi dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiichi that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental.
We have the red drink. Let's make it purple. Purple drink. This is gonna knock us out, but it's gonna be fine. Woo! The floor is moving.
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers.
Okay. Onward, upward, outward, forward.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
No. Aha, advanced mineral scanner. I'm good with that.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Oh, wait.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Shepard was completely non-reactive when she tried that, so that makes me nervous of what it actually tasted like.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
There we go.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in
the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Are we ready for the Cerberus Ice Brandy moment? I think it's time for the Cerberus Ice Brandy.
How may I help you, Commander? There's a very good chance this mission will be
I've been through the I've lived a full life.
I have a present for you, Doc.
Cerberus Ice Brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
Get ready.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joko will always have Vrolik syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
Oh, I'm so happy. I didn't want to interrupt it. I literally was just like, I'm gonna let this play exactly as is. We're not gonna touch anything until that point. We're just gonna let it do its thing. All right, let's do some side quests. How about that? Oh, I'm not the one piloting, that's the thing. Don't forget. Joker would never let you forget that he's the one behind the controls. Actually, hold on. And 7 lost operative. Okay. Omega and the Fathars. Let's try that. Yeah, not quite enough time. 20 minutes is probably not enough for that. Oh, hey, it's that one that we're in the middle of doing but haven't finished yet. So let's go finish it. Much faster. Look at this.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Nice. Ooh, really nice. Okay.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
There we go.
Probe launched.
It really does feel like it. Yeah. I forgot how much scanning there really was. Like, it's really gonna be like all the game, isn't it?
Launching probe.
Okay. That's that planet. We got one more planet. Where's the one? Anomaly detected. Here we go.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Alright, we'll take care of that in a minute, because this is apparently a rich planet, and rich planets are good for the harvesting, so let's do some harvesting. Where is all the stuff, though? Oh, there's some.
Probe launched.
There's some more. Yeah, this is one of those tedious tasks that if you ignore it, you will pay for it emotionally.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Probe launched, probe away, probe launched, probe away.
Launching probe.
So many probes. Still haven't gotten it down to 4 yet, even.
Launching probe.
There we go. Okay, now it's down to 4. Something at least. I don't think there's anything really much left to bother with. Oop. Except for that.
Probe launched.
Didn't get down to depleted though.
Probe launched.
Interesting. Still not depleted. I mean, there were some small bumps, but oh, missed one.
Probe launched.
And there we go. Okay. What's up with this? Girl Squad. Oh, hold on a sec. What's her appearance look like? Oh, yeah, no.
Seen us.
Oh boy.
Now you see me.
Kasumi, I do not need to see your butt right now. That's just not a good time. All right, that was an interesting start. What are we doing? What's going on? There was Agent Tyrone Rawlings. Interrogation has failed. Did not live. Okay, that's not great.
Taking cover.
Hold on, let me do a thing. I can't just like wait 2 seconds.
Gotcha. Ooh.
Moral. Come on, let me aim.
Lights out.
Okay, that was short. bypass here. You would think this is where Kasumi would just take over instead of letting me fumble around with whatever the hell I'm doing. She could do this in half the time. But, you know. Minigames. Well, this looks good. Good camera angle. Thank you, BioWare.
Encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Well... What do I get for this? What happens? How bad is it? Excuse me. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Sorry, Miranda. Meanwhile, I'm just over here being like, you know what? Let's just take him down.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
We got the data you sent. If this went public, it could do some serious damage to Cerberus' image. This intel will take years to decode, but just having it is a huge win for the Alliance. Well done, Shepard. Good luck on your mission. And we're done. Okay. Continuing back. Poor President Bartlett. Womp, womp, womp. Let's do some of the Firewalker missions. How about that? The not Mako Mako. Of course, by even just going here, we now have a lot of scanning to do. So, you know, might not actually happen.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
This planet is not thrilling me.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Still haven't gotten it down to depleted. Huh. But nothing else seems even remotely like, yeah, let's do this, you know? Like, maybe that? Yeah, let's do that.
Probe launched.
And the magical word, depleted. Just go right through that sun. Resource rich. I love that.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Thrilling stuff, this. Really out here saving the galaxy. Spending how long in the planet's orbit? Launching probes at its surface. Pulling resources that will eventually be used to give me more armor.
Probe away. Probe away.
Ooh, hello.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
What do I do with getting my life back?
Probe away.
Go fishing.
Probe launched.
Like planet fishing though, right? It's like cooler, right? Cool. Drained that. Let's go get more fuel. Don't need any more of that, I guess. Never mind. There's a planet right here. Ore is not fun. We're gonna
probe away.
Pull it away as much as possible.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Huh? Who knew that the Normandy SR2 is just a glorified mining vessel?
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Constant need of calibrations. It's because I'm taking on way too much actual elements.
Launching probe.
I know, Shepard does have to do everything in this galaxy. Mental health, raw mineral mining. Really?
Launching probe.
I'm swimming in palladium and iridium. Know what I'm not swimming in? Ezo. At the depleted point, though. I lied.
Launching probe.
If it's a gas giant, then what are we even launching our probes at? Like, what do they do? They don't, like, hit the planet's surface. They just... Oh, this, is like an empty shell of a planet. Okay. Found one, at least. I mean, goals, though. You get up to that point and then you feel like, okay, now I have enough. We can move on.
Launched. Probe away.
Like that. Not good enough. Ah, now we're talking.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Oh, I'm sure.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
30k ESO, damn. That's a lot.
Probe away.
Okay, I see the depleted thing. That's what I want to see. Looks like there's a couple little maybe hotspots. I mean, I can use more platinum, so I'll go ahead. Redundancy department, yes. And one more. No? No. Okay. Let's drive away. I keep doing this some more. There is one more planet in this thing, I think.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Garrus makes his first meme appearance. Here we go. Calibrations.
Launching probe.
Which one's gonna be the first to 100k? My bet's on Iridium so far.
Probe away. Probe away.
Oh, it was when she said, I just want to give him a hug and a kiss, and I was like, yes, me too. And then she was like, oh, you'd make a cute couple. And I was like, oh, I feel attacked, oh no. Oop, there we go.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
says it's moderate, despite... There's gotta be a bunch in here.
Probe away.
Oh, well, it went from moderate to depleted real fast, didn't it?
Launching probe.
There we go. So this entire system no longer has any minerals whatsoever. Now that it's midnight, let's at least get over to where we're going next. This is a big system, yikes.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Yeah, this is gonna max me. This is gonna get me up to Iridium here. To 100k. Not max me out, but
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
go.
Probe launched.
There we go. I was like, there is a high point. Found it, and then I lost it.
Launching probe.
Wow. Dumped straight down to depleted.
Probe launched.
Whew. Exhausting work.
Anomaly detected. Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Start up the scanner again. We're not done. What made you think we were done?
Probe launched.
Still haven't hit 100k on anything yet. It's important. It's not really.
Probe away.
Yeah, I have not played the Citadel DLC, so that will be a total new experience for me. It's one of the reasons I ultimately decided to let Caden die.
Probe launched.
This planet must be filled with stuff. Why can't I seem to find anything then?
Probe away.
Hasn't gone down from rich yet.
Probe away.
Ooh! Ah, that took it down a peg. Alright. Really big peg.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
And depleted. Let's just shadow scans here, see if there's anything else worth noting. Not really. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, it is that time, folks. So, I'm afraid we should start looking at calling it a night. Still, this was fun. We got to do Kasumi's mission. We got the best gun in the game, and I didn't even get to show you how great it is. I will figure out why. I have a sinking feeling that my actual original playthrough, when I did Mass Effect 2, I actually respect as an infiltrator. I think that might have been why. Because I thought that sounded cool. Shit. Which means that I would need to, like, restart the game? Get all the way up to this point? Shit. I really want to play that SMG, though. It is so nice. And then, like, you get to use it again in Mass Effect 3, I think, too. And it's just as good there. I want all of it. Like, if I do that, it's gonna be off screen. I'm not gonna do that on stream, don't worry. And I won't do any more than I've already done, but I just don't want to go through all the difficulty of sitting through all the dialogue again. So, I don't know. I'll see what can be done. See if there's anything to be done. Maybe it's not as difficult as I think it is. Maybe it can be modded to hell and back. I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway. Yeah, I'm worried about the possibility of having to do an off-stream reset. It's not impossible, but, like, it's gonna take the better part of my weekend. A good chunk of Saturday, which is the one day that I have mostly to myself at this point. Anyway, we'll consider what I'm gonna do. We'll figure it out. I'll let you know how bad it is. Anywho, that was a lovely night. Thank you all for coming, of course. We got to play my favorite DLC of pretty much any game. Because it was just... I love heists. Heist missions are cool. It makes you feel fun and sexy and, like, all the cool little, you know, everyone's wearing fancy clothes and you get to wear the fancy clothes, and unfortunately your Shepard is given the personality that she hates fancy clothes, which is why I mod the game to make her wear them all the fucking time. Because I'm like, nah, I'd be wearing that shit on, like, spacewalks. Just fuck it. Anyway. So yeah, that's our stream for the week. Maybe stream on this weekend. We'll see what happens with everything. So keep an eye out. So if I stream, it'll probably be on Saturday. That is, like I said, the day that I have to myself. So the other days I have plans, and so I will not be available to stream. So yeah, keep an eye out on the Discord. If you do not see anything there will be no stream. I will announce it, and I will try and announce it with enough time for you to actually join. I will try. Full disclosure, try. In the meantime, other than that, I will pick it up again on Tuesday, if not this weekend. So I will pick it up again next Tuesday. Next Tuesday will be our last day of regular streaming. I start summer classes next week on Thursday, or well, Wednesday technically, but Wednesday. Thursday's my first class. And it will mean that I have to be at class 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time every Tuesday and Thursday. So streaming after that is unlikely. It's just I probably won't be in the right headspace. I'm probably going to be a little exhausted and just wanting to be done. So it might turn into a relatively infrequent thing for about a month and a half. I really don't like that idea, but we'll see what happens. We'll kind of have to play it by ear, unfortunately, because it's going to really depend on how much I can take. So, look out for next Tuesday. It'll be our next and last stream that'll be regular for a little while, probably. Until then, have a great night. Have a great weekend if I don't stream this weekend. And stay cool, everybody. Or stay warm, I guess. Depends on where you are and what the temperature is. Sleep well, and I'll see you all on Tuesday. Have a great night. Bye, everybody. Mwah.